All right. So, if I remember correctly, what I was in the middle of doing last time was trying to get a path for us to expel badwater, and that is the current plan again. For now, at the beginning at least. Oh my god. Can't get all the required materials. It needs metal blocks, so it just needs time. Okay. Cool. Everything is quote unquote good. How is everybody else? Runix and Caesar, welcome. And I think Jay might be somewhere. I don't know if Jay's actually lurking or if they're just going to watch tomorrow, but Jay, you get a, a shout out in the future anyway. Okay. Now I do wonder, we've got a, we plant dead trees not marked for cutting. Will that make him do anything? There is War Dog here. Yeah, there we go. Now they're doing something. Okay, so yeah, the issue we had last time, based off of my recollection, bad tide hit, all the bad water went through here, all of our mangroves are dead. And that is obviously suboptimal for our survival. We also do not have nearly enough beavers by the looks of it. Which also seems, as I said before, suboptimal. This does not have metal blocks. I'm not sure why. Because that is getting power. And it has... Oh, it needs more scrap metal, I think. Doesn't it need a ton? It does, and we have no haulers, do we? Oh. And nowhere for them to put metal anyway, I think. Yeah, we have... No, we do have scrap metal storage. Okay, so why is... What is... Okay, he is getting scrap metal. What is happening? Oh. Oh. Because of the bad tide. Okay. This might be part of it. This could explain why nothing is getting done very quickly. Sound. What's the problem with the sound? Is the sound coming through bad, or is it just not balanced? Do I need to turn down the music? Or like turn down the game sounds? Let me just do that anyway, because that's pretty loud. Or do I need to turn up myself? The sound is low. Oh. I'll turn it up then. Okay. All right, is that any better? Other than me moving the microphone and probably making a very loud and unpleasant noise. And now we don't have a worker here. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, but we do have all the metal blocks we need. We just... No, we don't. We need 20. Okay. So, I guess haulers is probably a priority here. Especially because that won't cost us any... Oh, this is another tree. Of course it's another tree. Why did I think it wouldn't be another tree? Okay. So we need that. This is hurting my brain to think about. Okay, let's see. I mean, I could just build... I think this has really messed me up because this is not solid. My brain is just not comprehending how to deal with that right now. So let's get rid of that. Honestly, if we just... Nope. Nope. Don't build that. Don't build that. I don't want it. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. It'll complain, but then up here, we should be able to build a hauling post. Except that might be the wrong way around on the ladder. I think it is. This is maybe a bit overkill. Medium pile. That should be scrap. Okay. Build that, please, beavers. And then right in the little hole here, we can do something. But we do have our hauling post. We do have the scrap metal storage. All going according to plan, I say. And I have made the tree taller, so already fulfilled the promise. In the stream title. Going well. Why? I'm just looking at this and I'm like, why did I do anything over here that I've done? Oh well. Can't undo it now. That's against the rules. So a full housing unit like that is probably how we want to be building now. Because that's only 150 or 250. So if I built that, now we're getting real high up. That should add 10 more beds, and then they can get all the way to the top, I think. And it made a... Oh, that's the hauling post. Never mind. All right, have more babies. I don't know if we have the food to support 15 more beavers, but I guess we're building towards it either way. We will also need more of those. And I really like, okay, drought approaching, that's fine. I like using the path with railings on the side of the cliff. That gives me a nice brain feel. I hope it makes sense what I meant there. Because then it feels like the beavers are safe. Will they really be unsafe if I don't? Nah. But... And also, it only goes up to their knees. Which might be how high a railing is supposed to go. It definitely doesn't go... There's definitely a center of gravity thing there. With how high it goes. But either way, we're cooking. This is at 16 out of 20. This is making metal. This is now at 18 out of 20. Current plan, as I said before, get this built, start making tools, take the tools, dig the whole path, dig the channel here, dig the channel over here, that I guess will let the badwater out on this part. And we'll kill all of our dandelions and some of our willow trees. That's how it goes sometimes. And then hopefully everything is fine. Medium warehouse, large warehouse. Okay. Cool. Let's... So this has an opening at the bottom. Building the trees in a way that makes sense, I think, is going to be the hardest part about playing these beavers. I don't know what's happening with my ability to speak right now. I think the hardest part about playing leaf coats, as far as I can tell, other than maybe them succumbing to lack of food because I'm not a good beaver caretaker, is going to be building these trees in a way that does not end up like this. Now I could always, on this one I guess, just I could do that and then just build upward, because I'm kind of tired of whatever I had going there. This is 250, but also 80. Okay. What other things do I have that are the... See, everything else becomes... Oh, the drought started, by the way. Everything else becomes a full... The only thing I have that's half is this. Which makes it difficult to... How is that what I clicked on? To build here, because I need... This is out of scrap. No, it's out of power. And this is just finished and can't get the metal blocks it needs because it... What if I build a metal block pile there, which is of course the best spot for it. Overall, my belabored point from earlier was that I don't know if I'm perhaps good enough at the game to think the way that you clearly need to be able to think for this. Because the trees are kind of hurting my brain. Do we have another way of generating power? We do through windmills. Which would require getting power out here somehow. Nope, nope. These are just normal. I'm overthinking everything, which does not help either. So I can build normal windmills. I can build these windmills too. They only take bark, and I have a ton of that. So maybe I just... But I don't really have a... Oh, and then these are... Oh. So that's not a normal windmill. And the power only goes up and down. Yeah, see, the hard part about this type of beaver, leaf coats as they call it, is that I don't know what to do in this interim period, where clearly all of this stuff would work best if it was in some sort of tree like this, but there's a period where I can't easily connect these up to a tree. Like now, if I wanted to build some of this stuff as part of the tree, I could. But it's not like this inherent easy to do thing at the very beginning. Which makes it maybe just a thing that I need to consider more when I start. But either way, we can get this some auxiliary power. There's also, I can make them run. I could make them run. And then I've put all this in a terrible spot for what I'm trying to do. Okay, let me think here. And... everything is going awry all of the time. What am I doing? What do I need to do? I could, thinking about it. Normal windmills transfer power down. They won't go on top of these. Okay. They will build on top of there. It's just this one they won't build on top of. At a certain point, and then things like this don't even like that. So the tool factory has to be completely supported, so it can't even go on a tree. This could go on a tree. It's allowed to kind of extend off. And it looks pretty cool doing so. I really should have built it like that. This also, I mean, this one doesn't extend off, but it also kind of leans off like that. And then this doesn't. This one is discrete. That one... See, I could put everything... And everything's dying. Whatever. I don't have any water stored anywhere. So then I'll just... We'll figure that out later. Nothing's going to die in the next half of a day. So yeah, it's just I'm too... Sorry, it sounded like there was someone in my yard. I need to start a new tree. I don't need to. I want to start a new tree. And move all this stuff to it. But I feel like I should... Okay. I need to do an order of operations here. I should start by letting this tool factory do its thing. I'll plan out what I'm doing here, again, because I just need to make a plan and follow it. Tool factory, I will get working. I will make the channel for the badwater. Then I will reconfigure the stuff that I can over here into a new discrete tree. Tree for industry. I agree, Runix. That is what I need to do. An industry, as I'm going to call it. I'm sorry. That was so stupid. So yeah, I need to create the industry. And then I'll have what I need. I'm just waffling on this because I'm so... Oh, wow, there's already a bunch of shovels. Okay, well. With all those shovels, we could start to loosen the terrain. I'm going to do it 2 wide because I just like to. Then we'll see how this works. We loosen the terrain and then remove it? Yes, loosen and then remove. No, wait, this turns into dirt that they can then demolish. Okay. Remove terrain uses extract. Okay. That makes sense to me, actually. And then now that we have that, we have the opportunity to make the channel over here for the badwater. Keep this far away from everything. And then connect it up like so. And then I assume I can just go and delete rubble? No, delete resources. There we go. And get them to pull all that up out of the ground. So a multi-step process, but honestly not that bad. I don't think it's as bad as I was expecting of a process to get all that done. We'll just... Ooh, what's happening? Everybody is hungry, which is not necessarily a food issue. I mean, it's kind of a food issue. Yeah, it'll be solved. They'll figure it out, I think. How hungry are they?
Mga kararo.
They're not that hungry. They're not hungry enough for me to worry about it. I say. Okay, open that up. Lower the priority. So we have 4 unemployed beavers. And I should reopen all of these. Perhaps reopen that building construction. And then they will, okay, they will come up here and delete those eventually. And it leaves dirt. Oh, is that the only way I can get dirt? That is how I get dirt. Interesting. That's causing a flood. Oopsie. That's okay. That is how I get dirt. So now I have a bunch of dirt for later. I don't know what I will do with the later dirt. But it's there. So that incentivizes, seemingly, doing large-scale terraforming projects. Which is good to know. Because I would not have thought that that was a thing that I should prioritize. Storing more water. So here, interestingly enough, if I build levees over there and then like over here, I could store more water. Yeah, because I can make that too high. That's a problem for a little later, I think. It is not a problem for now. I'm going to be real careful with what I have them demolish here so that they don't get themselves stuck. I know that I have access to ladders and it does not matter that much. But I still don't want them to get stuck. Okay, and just to, since this is all in, just to test our system here, I'm going to close that and then open that. It floods, seemingly. Which means I need more flow. Which I think I can do by opening that up a little. But then this does, yep, it's got 4 edges there, doesn't it? So that is going to be part of it for sure. I need... Jeez. I need more edges. Can they get... Okay, they can. Can I okay. There we go. So I think if I... that, and then let it build up a little bit. And then open it up. It'll flow outward. Hit that, and then a little itty bitty overflow, but overall that should more than service right now. Okay. Problem 1 solved. It took half an hour, but the main issue I was facing... I don't like that as I say the main issue I had planned to face at the beginning of this stream was solved. I immediately watch as there's just no water anywhere here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Badwater issue solved. We've got a few more issues. Water being stored is one. Do I have the resources for that? I do. Why are they not cutting wood? What is happening here? They have logs. And I've got... It says I have log storage. I don't think I do actually have a viable log storage for them. That takes 60 planks. I do have that. Okay, let's start the industry. This is going to be at the bottom. No. I guess a house? Houses they can walk into. So we shall make this a house for simplicity. I think that's connected. I think. It seems like that is probably connected. Nope, there we go. Now it's connected. Okay. So, house. Cool. Good, great, love it. Can they climb through the power? They can climb through the power. All right. This is going to be a perfect tree. Everyone will look at this tree and say, that is a great tree. And then they'll say, what the hell are you talking about? All right. This wood. Need another one? Planks. Perfect. Build it. Slap it down. Now, I know what you might be thinking because I'm also thinking it. Those need more planks than I'm storing. Yep. Should turn this back. No, that's Gear Workshop, not Plank Workshop. Yes, that is a problem that I will fix. Then, next. Power. Windmill. Make sure that ladder is facing the right way. Bing, bang, boom. Windmill. How much power does that produce? 250. Gotta be smart about that. We will build a lumber mill on top of there. And then also this. No, that's bad. Bad way to do that. Because our ladder is facing this way. So we need to build this that way and this that way. Then where is the ladder? There it is. Ladder. Okay. Hey, our log storage is done. Cool. This looks funky. I don't think that support is connected to anything. That's fine. So we've got planks, grinder. I will build a platform here. Or should I unlock tree trunk side block with branch access? Because I have a ton of science points. That's not going to be an issue here. The biggest issue here is going to be, do I have the food I need? Nah. Doesn't seem like it. Those red arrows seem like a big no. So that should have branch access, is what that said. Can I build? How do I build? Branch. No. It's got branch access. I don't understand how branches work. Oh, branch bridge. That's how branches work. I need a branch bridge. Okay. This is still waiting on one plank, and then that'll be good to go. Industry is growing. Also, I just noticed that this juts out above this tree. Whoops. Well, I guess that one's not getting much taller. Or I could just switch the positioning of those. It's probably smarter than scrapping the whole other tree. Let's see, what other issues are we having? All the water is over here. Which is just, It's another one of those unimportant issues that I don't care that much about. So bridges. Oh, branch bridges can also... No, that's a suspension bridge. Branch bridge. Nope, that's an overhang. Where did I find branch bridge? There we go. Okay, branch bridges can be built off of holes like that. Or a branch bridge thing. Good to know. I'm learning. No one can accuse me of not learning. They can accuse me of not learning quickly. But that's it. Sky bridges. Excited. Oh, hi, Jay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they work in essence after I get from this point to... Or get to this point. Also, do I have the metal? I do have some metal. Oh, metal. Duh. Jay, just to catch you up, we are building the industry right here. I've abandoned the other trees, and this is just what we're going with now. I'm going to go up until I hit the height limit, I guess. Because I realized this was a mess. Oh, and now the lumber mill has no power because this isn't doing it. Large windmill goes on top. Interesting. So that caps it. What does this need? Planks. That I could see. Also, the industry has a house at the bottom because I wasn't really... Hey, what is going on with Zima over here? I think he... Okay, everyone's hungry again. Oh, because I have it on working hours 20. That's why everyone's constantly hungry. Did that again. It's our old friend, the floating railing. Also, Jay, glad you could make it. Okay. So what I want to do but there's not it's not a great spot for it, is it? I want to start storing water more than I store water here because this is clearly not going to be sufficient very much longer. But I could unlock terrain blocks, and I will. Can I unlock... Do we have sluices? We do have sluices. We also have the topped floodgates, though. I kind of want to see how these work. So I will build 2 of these, and then I've got a ton of science points and everything, so I could also build a sluice. And then that too. And then I'll need a ladder. I assume I can build dirt on top of all of this. Yes. But I also have ladders, so I can just... That's convenient. I've literally... I must be honest here. I have not really ever played with ladders. I've always thought that they were a bit of such a game-changing thing that I've never really bothered with them. But they are very useful. Okay. So here I'm going to... I don't know if I have the dirt to accomplish what I'm doing. Because these are 6. And also I can't get to these. Those are all 6 dirt. And these are going to take 6 dirt. So I may be over... maybe overexcited here on this one. Also, they don't even appear to be able to get all of the planks for this. Which I have 2 lumber... Oh. And no power. Yeah, Runix, it's like they're... And here they've done whatever this is. The ladders are useful. I will not begin to imply that they're not extremely good. It's just like this is a vastly different setup than I would have done in the Folktales or the Iron Teeth. I never would have built something like this because I would have had to build stairs up to it. I was going to say, I don't even know if these have stairs because it removes the need for stairs at all except for an aesthetic piece. I mean, I guess stairs are slightly less material intensive, but I don't think it matters at this point. It probably does a little, given that I have no planks. But hey, I've got 1 working lumber mill. Just open that all the way up. Now the problem I will face here is that currently what I have built and what I have the dirt for is going to be kind of a puny, tiny amount of water to store, but so I guess the real thing I gotta do... Well, I have 11 unemployed beavers. Because I can't get gear. Oh my god, okay. This is so complicated. It's not even that complicated. I'm just so not... I'm not smart enough to do this. Okay. Stop whinging about it. Started playing my last save of this map after last stream. How are you doing on it? Because I think also this is not easy, this map. One might call it hard. Well, not hard. It's medium. I think there are some harder maps, probably, on the actual workshop. But it certainly is not easy. This is all built now. If I close these, it'll back up for half a second, and then it will flow through these. All right. Flows above downstream depth. Maybe 0.15. I wanted to let water out slow. Runix says they're playing Iron Teeth, so once you get mid-game, it gets easier. That makes sense. I've never played... I mean, I have... I'm not saying I've never played Iron Teeth. I don't feel like I've played enough Iron Teeth. I've played them to kind of the end of the wonder. That's what it's called. I was going to say the end of their tech tree. It's the wonder. It's the same thing for every faction. I think 2 or 3. No, I think it's 2 times. I think twice. So it's, yeah, I could see it being easier, but I'm also, my mind is not going to the place where this would be, to where I'm like, oh, I can see why that would be so much easier. Where are all our beavers going over here? What are they doing? Oh, they're cutting down the oaks over here. Oh, I didn't know these ones were employed. That's good to know, though. Okay. Speaking of employed. I feel like this would be a... Oh, because you can, like, dam this up and then get... Yeah, so I could see how this would be a lot more... You have a lot of options on Folktale. Or not Folktales, on Iron Teeth. So... I could see how mid-game this would kind of evolve. No one wants to build my dirt. Oh, duh. I'm so... Okay. One of the things about this game that also happens when I record, but I get to cut it out. I know inherently, having played enough of this game, that the problem here is that they won't pick this stuff up because I don't have any sort of warehouse that is storing dirt. Pile. Warehouses don't store dirt, piles do. So I know that. And yet it has taken me, what, 10, 15 minutes of me circling around, nothing being built over here, for me to be like, oh, yeah, that thing that has been a mechanic the whole time, that has never not been a mechanic, should probably take care of that. Should probably do something with that, because that's not just going to solve itself. I don't know why. Don't know why I can never... Okay. Get rid of that. Because I need to grid this up. Assuming I can. I assume I can. Okay, that does not look connected, but I'm going to assume it is. I hope they can build on this. Well, I don't have to hope, do I? I can build another ladder. So yeah, now they're building our dirt. Oh, but here's another thing I'm not sure of. Can they get... I don't think they can get off the ladder here. I might have built the wrong ladder. I might need to build... this ladder facing the other way. I guess we'll see in... Yeah, see, they're not getting... No, we'll see in a second. But I'm pretty sure I need to build this the other way around so that they can get off of it and climb on the dirt over here. And I need them to start excavating. So I'm going to run out of dirt eventually. Well, before I build all this. So, eventually. They will need to excavate. Let's get them to loosen a whole bunch of terrain up here. I don't know why. But that's where we're going currently. Storing enough. Ooh, that is not enough water. Let me build a large tank. Let me build it here for, I don't know, reasons. There are some beavers living over here, so it's not a horrific idea. Yeah, they cannot get to these. So let me just delete all of this. So what I believe I may need to do, again, spitballing here because I'm really not super proficient with ladders. I think I need to build it like that. Let's see what they build. How they build, not what. Pause that. Because I don't want them to not be able to get to the other part. So I'm so running out of planks. This all has connected up. Okay, that is one single unit, which is good. This has been built. Can they get to here? Can they get to here? It does look like they can get to here. Let's see if they'll get to here. Also, this storage conveniently keeps your dirt wet. Which honestly is probably a better way to store dirt. No storage space available. That's what this is. What has happened? Why is this disconnected, seemingly? Hello? Okay, what is up with that? We've got a path. Let me mark this as do it right now. Okay, they can get over here. I think. Yeah, they did it right now. Okay. They can get over there and bring it. So it's just the game being annoying. And they can't get all the way over here. Okay. So that is what I have to do. Annoyingly again. But we need more builders. That is builder's hut. Ooh. That's a building. It'll go there. Build that next. It does look cool. All of it looks very, very cool. I don't know how practical any of it is. Let's build some contemplation spots. And I'm just gonna dot them around because I think that'll look better than anything else. See, now it looks like trees. You know the way trees grow insanely? Eh. Can I make the noise anymore? Jeez. What else? What else is there? There's so loud. Okay. Swimming pool. Got medical beds already. Herbalist carousel. Carousel can go on top of one of these. Well, not that one. Carousel can go on top of one of these. Oh. 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 Ding dong. Delete it, thank you. So I go up twice, and then I could... It's like I'm learning Timberborn. That's what it feels like sometimes. I don't know how anyone has the patience to watch what is happening. Okay, because then all of these trees will be connected to the same power grid, except for this one, which is not. And I don't know what I am saying. But all of these trees will be connected to the same power grid. Okay. This is definitely what the construction lacks material. Yes. I know, they're very slow on getting. Build this, please. I know it needs planks. Uh-oh. Have I caused an issue that I can't rectify now that I think about it? I have no planks in storage. I have... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I've soft locked it. I almost soft locked the game. Not the game. I mean, I could have just demolished it, but in theory it would have kind of soft locked everything. Okay. Hey, food is rapidly becoming a problem. This I should solve. I have plenty of fertile land. Hey. Hey, what the hell has happened? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No. And I've got stranded beavers everywhere over here because of this. Okay. They build up. I thought they... Meh. Yeah, I see. I see. Because I need to... I need to have them build from a direction as opposed to just build up. Someone should really make a video series about how to play this game, because I do not know. So if I do that, they should build out, right? They should build from this way over. They shouldn't build this one until the construction behind is finished. It would be great if somebody had thought of this when I was doing it the wrong way. Yep. So it's the biggest problem, as Renix has pointed out, with building dirt structures is the beavers getting stuck. And I absolutely agree. I mean, there's a few other issues that I think are also pretty big. But a lot of those, like in this instance, are user error. It is very clear that they have tried with the arrows to make a system where that doesn't happen. And I'm not discounting that. I don't want to make it sound like I think that they have done a bad job. Because I think ostensibly it works. But I also think I am not... not great at figuring out the way... I mean, every time I build... My issue with dirt is that every time I build with it, I nearly soft lock. And I keep saying soft lock. And I'll say it again before the night's out. I always end up getting in a situation where they won't build either direction, and they're waiting for something to be built that will never come. Without fail, I manage to do that every time. And maybe that's just me. Hopefully that's just me, because it's yep, user error with arrows. It's the little bit of inside baseball here. The episode of Timberborn Beginner Survival Guide that I did about dirt, I cut out a ton of it just for time. Like, because there were a lot of very big builds in that episode. But a non-zero part of what I cut out was just me sitting there like, why aren't they building this? What's going on? And it every time was I had done something like, and I can never recreate it. That's the other issue. But I had done something where I had done like that, and they were both waiting for the thing behind them to be finished, and they would never finish. It's... The arrows, I think, is a system that is smarter than I am. If that makes any sense. I think the arrow system works. And I think it would work really well if I could figure it out. I don't think it's a problem with the arrows. I think it's a problem with my brain. Oh, there. I was going to say what happened to that big area that I was demolishing for dirt. It's over here. Frankly, I think the entirety of Timberborn, every time I have an issue with this game, it is always user error. Like this. Dig them out, boys! Dig them out like the Chilean miners. Hey, that was almost it was almost 15 years ago. 2010. The Chilean miners that got trapped in the mine and got dug out they got dug out on 10/13/2010. So there's a fun history lesson for you. But no, my point before I went on a massive tangent was that I think the majority of issues I ever have in Timberborn are less to do with the game itself and the way the game works, and more to do with me just doing something wrong every time. It's just user error. Which is, I guess, on one hand, a good thing, because a complicated game like this, you would hope most of the issues you find would be user error, because that means that the actual systems in the game are working properly. And I've lost my train of thought, so that's going to be where I end that train of thought. Hey, there was one thing I wanted to build a lot, wasn't there? A press, a lumber press. And I've kind of kept myself from building it for a second here. Because I need... Well, what could fit there? Not that. Not that. What if I just build more housing? I really don't need more beavers. I'm already quickly approaching a food issue, so I probably will not exacerbate that with more beavers. I will build something. What is full of... What storage is full? Our wood storage. Always full with the wood. There's never enough wood. Never enough water. Okay. That's good. Good on water. But... Warehouse? I could do a warehouse. I could do with a warehouse. Okay, let me look at this. I could warehouse berries, or I could warehouse more fermented dandelions. I don't think I have the dandelions to justify more fermented dandelions. I'm going to do berries. I'm just going to give us a little more berry storage. This far end needs to be that, I believe. Yep. The middle needs to be a ladder. And this one... These are all too hot. Yeah, okay. All of them are too high. Will also be... a bit of tree. Not that one, because that's going to be too many in a row. That one. I really enjoy building these trees. It gives, what is that game? Was it Sim Tower? Was that what it was called? I think it was Sim Tower. The 90s tower building game. And also SimCity 22,000. Check that med storage. I think you hit grapes, not berries. You're exactly right. I don't have a prize. I wish I had a prize. Thank you. Oh. Thanks for noticing that. Speaking of, someone should build more grapes. Oh, and I don't have the appropriate water. See, I need to build... Oh, I've got so many things to do. So many thoughts in my head. And also, I have no water stored. My God. Okay. The water will be fine because I don't have... I only have 1 day left. Thoughts. I need to think my thoughts. Oh, you know what I could do? I've got this all on the same power grid again. So I could build more wind power over there. I so enjoy this. I enjoy the tower aspect. The tower aspect is very cool. It, SimCity 2013, the one that killed the whole franchise, incorporated the towers from Sim Tower. Was it called Sim Tower? Am I making that up? It's called... Sim Tower, maybe. Sim Tower, yes. 1994 construction and management simulation game. It reminds me of Sim Tower so strongly, building these. Not Sim Tower, actually. It reminds me of SimCity with the Sim Tower DLC. And it wasn't called Sim Tower DLC. It was called Future Cities or something, where it lets you build 10 Sim Towers. This has such a Sim Tower feel to it that I absolutely love. Yeah, I'm just so excited by that, the Sim Tower bit. Similarity. I also really love that these are getting so tall that they're kind of poking out of this crater. That's such a fun effect. I am now going to do... I want to play around. I've got... I don't really have the planks still. Those are still an issue. I want to connect this and this. Is what I want to do. So, materials wise, the longer you build these, the longer you build branches, it seems like the better the material expenditure is. Because it's going up like 8. Oh no, actually it's not. It's just that first jump. Because that's 12 logs and then 8 logs. And then 8 logs every one after that. So it's really... I mean, it's still mildly better the longer... Bleh. It's still mildly better the longer the branch bridge is. So can I build... Yes. All right. And then that would connect it there. Okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. And then this can just... Oh, I really like this. I really enjoy this. This is fantastic. Oh, see, and then now we have another issue where they can't get all the way over here. Another user error. User error. Not a 2, a 1. It's always user error with dirt. By which I mean the beavers always find a way to make it user error. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot more treetop village. And honestly, I'm wondering if I can make it feel even more treetop village. Will these... Oh, those just connect off. Okay. It's getting cool now. I do legitimately love this. So this, I can keep building up, but it's very close to that. Do I just want to cap this off with... Oh, I don't think I can. I think it's too close. Okay, is there something else I can cap it off with? Carousel. Nope, too close. Wind tunnel. No, I think that goes on the ground. Detailer. See, this is something that should be a branch. Maybe I can put it on a branch. Can I put it on a branch? Can I get the 2 branch? Oh, I guess I would be able to see it if I could. Yeah, the detailer cannot go on this. It'd be really cool if it could. See, this is an overlook I would like to look out on. Can I? Uh-oh. We can get real high up here. Will I fall through this? No. Ooh. We're way up here, aren't we? Evel Knievel. Did it. Cool as heck. Okay, but now I'm stuck. Parkour. Oh my god, it's so loud. I did not think to walk around like this before. So this is... Wow. Okay. Okay. This is what the leaf coats see. It's very vertical. It's very vertical. I can't do that. Help me. Now they're walking through me. Okay. Done with that for now. Not forever. Certainly not forever, because I do really like that. Are they out? Nope, they're not out of scrap metal. We are out of living beavers. Yeah, but I have to build that a certain way. That way. I really want them to connect these up. I think that'll be very cool to look at. Lumber mill. Okay. We can build a lumber mill over here too, because this is now all powered. It's not a lumber mill, it's a lumber press. So this lumber press will turn everything into logs or planks. So in theory, I get a bunch of lumber presses. I don't need... Yeah, Jay, I was not ready for them to run down the ladder like that either. It looks fine going up the ladder. But going down the ladder... although I think that's new too. I don't think they... I don't think the beavers used to have any animation going up or down the ladder. So, That's an update, I think. Don't take my word for it, though. Oh, I love this. I love the feel of this. Can I... See, this is very exciting, the idea of getting to do this. As like a real series type thing someday. Because it is just, it's a very cool... There's a lot of thought that went into this. As you just mentioned, Jay, like there is a lot of amazing work in things like this. That it's just the amount of thought that someone had to sit there and consider. Not even just the technical prowess of programming it, which is, of course, its own thing. That is not a simple matter, but the thought, the edge cases, the things you would have to catch and think about is just, it's amazing the work that all these people do. For free, by the way. I mean, I know everybody knows that, but I don't know of any of these Timberborn modders that get paid anything. Maybe they have a Ko-Fi or something, some sort of crowdfunding. But they're not getting paid, for sure. Nobody's doing this as their job, which is just... I mean, someone did this. Bobingabout, the creator of this, and... Why can I not think of it? The Ember Pelt. I mean... I cannot think of very many people who have contributed to the longevity of this game in quite such an astonishing way. Like, it's like with City Skylines. That game is 100% propped up by its... Well, the first one, the second one is not propped up by anything because it's not doing very well. But the first one was 100% propped up by its modding community. And I feel like, to an extent, this is the same way. Now, I think there's plenty in Timberborn, like the base game. There's plenty that is worth playing. I, for a long time, did not do anything other than... I mean, the series, obviously... The Timberborn Survival Guide series. I didn't do anything other than graphical update mods. Really, I did not play with mods all that much. Partially because I wasn't sure how the game was going to handle it, having played at the very beginning. I'm so rambling here. But playing since the first update, when the game had a lot more performance issues, there was always a question in my mind of how the game would handle mods. Which, number one, it's also doing that beautifully. But I spent a lot of time not playing with mods. I need to... The constant hunger is distracting me. So I spent a lot of time not playing with mods, but I do think having now kind of broached into it, I think that there is a lot of game that is being added by the modders for free. In this, you also have the, I think I talked about it 2 weeks ago, the optional like hardcore weather mod. There's a lot of mods, and the game is still being updated, so who knows how long they will actually last. They might not be here forever. It might be one of those things that gets picked up and then is worked on by multiple people down the years. But there's so many things. This game has such a good potential for being a modding sandbox. And I'm legitimately excited to see, having now cemented this game as a game that I will be playing for years, not one that I will just kind of pop in and out of, but will be actively playing for years. I'm very excited to see what people can do with it, because I think it has so much potential in that realm. Jay said, I was scared of mods for a long time, and now I feel like I fell down a rabbit hole all because I wanted hats. Yeah, I feel like that is it with this. With Timberborn. I don't know why I said this. With Timberborn, it feels like it's very much one of those games where you think, oh, I won't play with mods. I'll make it work. I'll make it work without them. I don't need them. And then you see the amazing stuff that people are doing. And it is game changing, literally. Obviously, none of this is in the base game. I cannot build bridges. Runic said, on the fence for mods, but thinking of trying one of the faction mods. I think the factions are a good place to start. Leaf Goats, still not done. I actually did. I remember to verify that I had the most up-to-date version of this. And I'm pretty sure there's still stuff missing. I think it is still a beta. Yeah, there's no final wonder for the Leaf Coats. And maybe they'll never get around to adding it. But I think I like Leaf Coats because of the big towers. I think the Ember Pelts, and it's in the Discord, but spoiler, I'm going to do an Ember Pelt series soon, probably November. I don't know. It's either going to be November or December. But I think Ember Pelts is a very... If you're on the fence, I think it's a good one. Jay is also suggesting the More Tunnels mod. That is... I've not downloaded the More Tunnels mod yet. But I know I complained in... I think it was an episode of Silt Forge, of Beginner's Survival Guide. Might have been Silt Forge. Wait, what? An episode of Tutopolis, I think it was. But it might have been Beginner's Survival Guide that I complained about it. That there's just no way to... Complained that like tunnels are limited. But the More Tunnels mod, I've looked at it. I've not downloaded it yet. It does solve almost every issue that I was complaining about. I plan to later on. This is a bit more inside baseball, not about the stream. But later on in Silt Forge, I want to do underground tubeways. I'm doing a lot of overground tubeways lately, but going to do underground tubeway at some point. And I am planning on incorporating the More Tunnels mod at that point. Silt Forge has really not hit very many tunnels yet. Runic said, do use one mod, good statistics. I feel like that borders between, because that's a UI mod. I was going to say it borders between gameplay and visual, but it doesn't. It is just, There's a word for it. It's UI mod. Because it is game changing with the little keeping track of your. Oh my god, my brain is broken. Keeping track of your goods for you, and then the little arrows and all that, and the actual statistics. I love the statistics view here for when I am doing something like in industry and not just talking over my beavers building. But no, good statistics is great. I love that one too. That was another one that I had planned, much like more tunnels. I had kind of incorporated it into my plan for the series, for the Timberborn Beginner Survival Guide series, and then didn't use it up until using good statistics. And then I was like, man, I should have been using this from the very beginning, because it's just, it is such a quality of life improvement. Jay, when you say does it need any supporting mods, are you talking about good statistics? I don't think it does. Let me double check. Good statistics needs mod settings. That's the only dependency for it. Which I think a lot of them use that. It's that Timber UI and I think it's Harmony again. They always call it Harmony. Building needs power. I'm a bit confused on why this doesn't have power. Well, no, I know why that doesn't have power. I'm a bit confused. My power is not being transmitted. Why is this on one network? Okay, that's got power. This has power. That does. Oh, because I have. Okay, how to solve that? So storage buildings, warehouses don't transmit power. Gonna go with the most radical option I can here. I'll get power up here one way or another. I think that's how high I need to go. And that top one doesn't actually need to be. That'll work. It ain't pretty, but it'll work. Okay, we've got a bit of a dam going here. Jay said, I believe I have most of those. I might give it a whirl tomorrow. Yeah, and I mean, if you have any issues or anything and you want to... Ooh, I could make a Discord channel for that. Because there is no... Yeah, there's no modding Discord channel. I can throw that in there if you do run into any issues and need help or want help or any of that kind of... Or just want to talk about it. Honestly, I feel like... Discord could always use more discussion, so I may just throw that in there. What else is happening here? I've gotten so off track. Hey, what was I doing? This is connected. No, it's still not connected to the same power grid. What the heck? Oh, wait. Is it? No, these are disconnected power grids. Oh, because that's not...
Ah, magara
Okay. So, what I have learned here. Oh, shoot. And then I can't connect up into that. That only goes up or down, and then these don't. So I effectively can't connect into that. Okay. Okay. I will let that be a... So I've powered these houses with this connection. And then much of this otherwise serves no purpose. Good to know, though, if I have... If I have warehouses on both sides, it won't transmit power, just like warehouses normally don't. Can I could probably transmit power to the side there. I think that's what I was going to try. Building this as the developer intended. Missing a power line between the little windmills. You are also right. Hey, I hope that isn't the actual issue. Is that the actual issue? 820. 820. Oh, that might be the actual issue. Hold on. Don't make that yet. 820. You're right. That was it. I disconnected the windmills. None of this might not have been necessary at all. I think I just wasted a bunch of materials. 820. Yeah, those are all connected. So none of that was necessary. But I'm going to leave that one. Because I don't want to undo it. I should undo it. Should get the materials back. It's a lot of gears and planks and logs. I don't know if they can get those. Everything's dying. Okay. Thanks for the save, Runix. Here I'm gonna build this, or get rid of that. I'll also get rid of this. Going to build dirt. Oh shoot, why would that... I'm mad. I'm mad. Why would that be something that they got rid of? Now I'm gonna waste all of that water. Okay. And this is an important lesson for me. just don't do that. Don't ever touch the water. Ever. Don't touch the water in the middle of the drought. Leave the water alone. It's not for you during the drought. Okay. Look at them all hanging out up here. I like it. So if I start pressing the... I almost said pressing the beavers into trees. That is not correct. Pressing the branches and stuff into trees. I can probably... stop cutting them. If I can stop cutting them... Hey, y'all don't have jobs over here. What are you doing? My fault. Hey, I have 19... Shouldn't the arrows point the other way on the dirt? Yes, they should. Okay. Losing my mind. Thank you, Jay. They should absolutely have pointed the other way. Or I literally could have had those arrows point that way, or that way, and been fine. I had them point the one way that would cause an issue. I promise I'm better at this game than me playing playing it while trying to yap on a stream would imply. I promise I'm not this bad and distracted constantly. Yeah, I promise. Either that or I've managed to fool literally everyone. But I think it's just the yapping. I think talking and doing this is... I can... It's amazing Why are you not drinking water? They have no water! That's bad. I need to stop expanding the population, I think is the lesson there. Hey everybody, sorry that I'm dehydrating you. Jay says no problem. Heading to bed. Finish this tomorrow for sure. Good night, Jay. Yeah, I'm already at 2 hours, but I'm not feeling the need to stop. So there will be more tomorrow. There will be an end for sure to this stream. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of, I do not know what the heck is going on when I tried to start earlier. Like, why I was having so many technical difficulties. But I just could not. Every time I hit the start streaming button, it would throw up an error. And it might have been, I think it might have been an issue with the way my YouTube account was connected in OBS. Oh. I think I was having an issue with the way my YouTube account was connected in OBS. where it was having an issue, like where it was throwing up an error whenever I'm gonna save it, by the way, because it's been 2 hours that I have not saved. So yeah, it just took 30 minutes to get the stream going, but it was fixed eventually. And now we're going. Now we're going strong. Going on nearly 2 hours. Our beavers are going to die of dehydration if they don't start drinking water. I guess maybe they don't. Maybe we're not producing enough? I'm not sure. I'm going to put down another 2 water because we have 20 extra beavers. And I need to, okay. I need to do a million things. I'm getting so utterly distracted here. Okay, additional thoughts. How high do I want this to go? I can go at least 3. And I kind of want to. Because I love doing unnecessarily large builds. As I've proven on more than one occasion. Unnecessarily large and in some ways foolishly large. In at least one instance. Oh, you know what I could do here? If I did that, I should let them finish building these. Those are going to be too far. If I let them finish these and then build a block of dirt here, I'll pause that for a second so they don't block themselves in. I could build outward from this block of dirt. And then I don't have to, like, wait in the way that I'm doing. If they build that, then I delete these paths. And then go outward. And don't do those two. Then I could, from here, build a path on either side. That probably makes some sense. Hey, I've done it again, because I don't think this is... So yeah, they're building there. Cool. Great. Awesome. Wow. Good. Other words for good. Got plenty of dirt. I appear to have found some infinite dirt glitch or something. What I should do, now that I think about it, I should have a way down in here. So the thought here is that I can expel bad water that way, and then honestly I could get rid of this part of the channel and just have fresh water come out here and then bad water come out this way. Or what am I saying? I could just have the bad water come out here and go through there. That makes more sense. Also, I need to... No. Get rid of that is what I need to do. And then terrain. What am I doing? Badwater in Badwater Crater. It will mean that this Badwater diversion never actually got used. If I finish this in time, I will have unintentionally kept that from being necessary, I guess. Overbuilt my way around it. Ooh, overbuilt my way around it is such a fun way to say that. I should say things like that more. What am I saying? Go on, beavers. Don't get yourself stuck, though. That would be bad. Hey, I've not touched this in a long time. How are we doing? Food is still in a bad spot. Because I keep forgetting to... Okay. Let's just not overthink it. What makes food? Grapevines make food. Bunch of grapevines. What else makes food? Apple trees make food. Bunch of apple trees. Nope, that's a bad spot for those. We will do those right there and maybe right there. Okay, that's all food. What else? What does the fermenter use? I always forget. That's not a fermenter. That's a fermenter. Chestnuts or fruit? Fruit is... Oh! Oh! Okay, trouble here. Not that much trouble. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need a new gear workshop. Why did I do that? Okay. We will do gear workshop. You can go... There, friend. I don't know why I just... No, wait. Nah, they already put the stuff there. You can go there, friend. And then more fermenters. One there. One there. So fruit. That looks like... Is it grapes and mangroves, or is it either or? I guess we'll see. Ooh. Choppy, choppy, choppy. It's grapes and mangroves. Okay. Mangroves we should have none of. And grapes we also coincidentally have none of. So let's solve for X. Here. Mangroves. Just plant the lot of them. And then don't plant that one. will build a ladder. It's all going good. Okay. Sim Tower here is looking fine. So tall. Sorry, I just gotta... It's so ridiculous looking. Okay. I'm done. I'm done laughing at it, but it's funny. I could have sworn. Maybe I'm going insane, but I could have sworn that there was a really big... Oh, food processor is another one. Oh, that doesn't go on a tree, though. Guess we could put a food processor over here. Berries, mangroves. No, berries, apples, grapes. Apples, mango. Okay, so I need a lot more apples, is what I'm getting. The number of apple trees must grow. Oh, and also I could just employ these beavers here. All right. Sorry, I was deep in thought. The best way to do that. Okay. Pads. I need pads. I will need pads. Then I will delete those later. And then here, since we have these flat top floodgates, I legitimately don't need anything but dams up top. Because if I ever want... I don't need floodgates up top, because if I ever want more water, I can just open these if the single sluice is not enough. Don't worry about downstream depth. Close above contamination of... 1... No, close below contamination of 1. Yeah. Yeah. This should close above contamination of 0. So those should always be open if there's any contamination. And this should always be closed if there's any contamination. Or I've got that completely wrong. Or I've got that completely wrong. We'll see. Now, there is, thinking of it, there is a... Who's still a plant murderer? Where do you work? cross that. There we go. If I use a dam, it is likely that this will be more contaminated than this is. But we will cross that dam when we come to it. Okay, follow up. This is going to dry up for sure. I need more builders. I need more builders. A builder's hut. That's a builder's hut, I believe. Yes. This is beyond silly looking. I kind of love it. I said kind of. I really love it. Where is our... Oh, dang it. I forgot to close this. And we don't store enough water to be easily running the whole time. There is a possibility, believe it or not, of having a water issue. I believe there's also a possibility of having a dirt issue. I will solve one problem with another. Nope, not that way. Start digging. When I need to store fruit salad now, I can do that way up here. Fruit salad. Not fermented chestnuts. That should be fermented dandelions. Because I do still have dandelions that I can use for food. All right. Those are waiting on dirt, which is over here, which I need to start demoing. Wouldn't call it a plan, but right now I'm just going to demo a bunch of this. And then we'll use that for dirt. That's kind of our option here. Just dig through it. And then that'll mean that more water can be stored up here once we actually cut or build this. Eight beavers still looking for work. Oh, I just had a dumb thought. A video that ranks and reviews all the default maps in the base game. That is not a dumb thought. That's actually a good thought. That is a good thought. Although, I mean, I guess it would... There's a criteria to rank them that I think you would need. Or anyone would need. Because it's like, there's a lot... Diorama, in and of itself, for example. One could argue is a bad map. It's too hard. But it's intentionally made to be hard in the way that it is hard. So it's definitely an interesting concept. It requires thought. Yeah, like diorama, horribly unbalanced. But that's the point. I also don't know every single map well enough to do that. I'd have to play more on each. The drought. For me, it's Beaver Realm. As the worst map or the best map? Because I know a lot of people like Beaver Realm. And I think it's another one that the gimmick is... There's a lot of gimmicky maps in the base game. Worst hate that one. Yeah, fair enough. And another issue with the gimmicky maps in particular is that a lot of them were built pre-Badwater. So Beaver Realm is one of those. Where it's like the gimmick is decently interesting in and of itself. But then the addition of Badwater kind of, I won't say ruined it, but made it so it's not like, haha, this is interesting, but like, this is just unnecessarily hard. Waterfall and Meander are your favorites. Meander is probably... I do like Canyon. I like Canyon and... what's the one I've been playing? I don't remember which one I've been playing Iron Teeth. Not Iron Teeth. Ember Pelts on when I've been trying out Ember Pelts. But it's sort of like Canyon. Maybe it is Canyon. I don't remember. There's two... Oh... Boys, what have you done? How did you get locked over there? I would like someone to come rescue you, but they don't seem intent on it. Yeah, it's the ones that have like meander, where it's just the one stream that go through them, are the ones that I like, I think. And if it diverges, like it does in Waterfall, or you can make it do in Waterfall, I guess, I do like that. But I think I like the ones where you just have one source of one source of water and bad water, both to deal with. I think I find that most interesting for whatever reason. I can't really elucidate my thoughts on that any more than I like them. Badwater update did change difficulty. Badwater update changed a lot. And I don't think it was bad. I think a lot of it, I mean, the game was so easy before Badwater. Badwater was the first time that any part of the game, I mean, it's still pretty easy. In general, I say as my entire, almost the entire map is devoid of water. In general, it's still pretty easy if you don't make human error. It's not like a particularly hard game conceptually. So Badwater, I think, did add a lot to the game in that regard. You need a ladder. But I also think it definitely changed as much as it added. Hey, what a nothing statement. It changed as much as it added. Yep, that's how adding things works. I'm describing the process of adding, which is a type of change. It changed the game fundamentally, and I understand why there were. I mean, I like it, but I understand why there were some people who quit. Really, I mean, the Timberborn subreddit, there were people who were like, "I'm done with the game. I'm not playing it anymore." And I don't necessarily think that was an overreaction. I think it was perhaps a dramatic reaction, but I don't think it was an overreaction per se. Other than the fact that you can turn Badwater off. You can't just turn it off in the settings and not have bad tides hit. I guess you can't turn Badwater off entirely. Things like this will still exist. But I don't think things like this were the issue people had. I think it was the bad tides more than anything. Which we have not gotten one in 6 cycles or something. We are low on bad tides here. Devoid of them, practically. Bad tides is what I was talking about. And demoing stuff was what I was doing. Yes, and then they added sluices. Was that was the same? No, it was different updates, wasn't it? Badwater happened the update before sluices, which is kind of insane to think, given that almost the entirety of the way people deal with Badwater these days is just by setting up an automatic sluice system to deal with it. It is kind of wild to think that at one time we were just sitting there and manually adjusting floodgates. Hey, here's something though, talking about updates. Speaking of updates, they keep teasing that there's something big in update 8 is what it would be now. Like they keep, every single time that Mechanistry puts out a press release, they are teasing that they're working on something big. And I don't know if it will ever be Badwater or Sluice big. Although I say that, Badwater, Sluice, and zip lines slash tubeways slash 3D terrain. Like 3 absolute banger updates. Every single one of those could be described as game changing. And well, I mean, again, I talked about how Badwater was originally received. But Sluices and the Sluice update and the most recent update, update 7, which doesn't really have a fancy title that I can think of. But those two, like 2 bangers, one after the other. Both just amazing updates in and of themselves. So I'm real hopeful. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is evident by everything. I'm pretty sure I'll like it, but I think I do not need to say this, but I obviously have no knowledge. I don't know if Mechanistry knows I exist. So I don't have any insider knowledge or anything like that, but I think it might be really cool. Whatever they've got cooking. And I'm excited. And I'm going to bring this dam up one more. One more height. Because otherwise it's going to be one below that, and it's going to really annoy me. Yeah, I have no idea what it could be. They've not dropped... Well, I say that. Looking back on the hints they've dropped, maybe they have, like, hinted at what it's going to be. But to my knowledge, they've not expressed in any way what one could expect from the new update. Which they normally don't. It's not like they were out here posting, oh, things might be bad water before the Badwater update. So it's not like that's oh my god, really? I don't think I have an easy way to rescue him. I think I have to just do this and hope. Just call everybody over. Everybody as quick as you can, please. Get him out of there. Oh, okay. Okay. He's good. I was going to say, please don't go to bed before getting your fellow beaver out of the sticky predicament they find themselves in. All right, over here we're going to block this off. This is my problem. Once I get dirt, this is all I want to do, is just build things with dirt. I say problem. I don't know if that's really the right word. It's just my inclination, is just to build things with dirt. Okay, I've come to another realization. This needs a tapper shack. These oaks need to go away. Which I think will make my beavers angry. I think they will start complaining about plant murderer again. Again, I have two plant murderers. Oh, they're... I didn't realize I had... Oh, that's so annoying. They've been cutting down the apple trees. Because I didn't realize there were 2 lumberjack flags still. Fantastic. Okay, well, not much to be done at this point. I need more of this. I need more of these and these. I will just take some dandelions, which they don't consider plant murder. They're literally murdering plants, but they don't consider that plant murder. So they've got some messed up priorities is what I'm getting. Three days, 6 days. So in theory, I need more willows. I don't know if in practice that's true, but that's what I'm feeling. I can plant all the way over to there. Willow trees. No. Will know. We'll know if you plant willows. Finish out more apple trees. Hey, now it has just become me planting trees, hasn't it? Okay. I just tried to click that dirt for the picker-upper. That's not how that works. And it is not how that works. Okay. I'm going to go with the downstream depth of 0.5. That sounds right to me. There's a dam at the other side not adjustable, so 0.5 sounds good. Which also, what is happening here? I'm gonna assume that's just... That's just what it is. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. We need dirt again. It's all dirt. It's all dirt all the way down. That's all I'm going to focus on forever. Not 2, just 1 is fine. Okay. Seeing underneath here is, and also interacting underneath here is an issue. There we go. Yes. We need sluices. Everywhere gets a sluice. You, me, he, she, sluice. you doing? Okay, I assume they will build those. And I think that'll all go over fine. And I think I'm wrong because I don't have a ladder down here. There we go. And I think I'm going to have them demolish these. And I think... Ooh, whoa, whoa! Okay. Stop making horse noises. Okay. This needs to go up one more level. I'm taking on too many projects at once. I will go dirt. That way, that way, that way. Bop. Bop. Please be able to get over all there. This I need dams. Which are there. I don't need powered dams. I can't get... Well, I could get power up here. I don't need power all the way up here. Then I need to get that. I think this will work. I think it'll work. I'm real worried I'm going to soft lock myself with the arrows, though. But I think that is liable to work. Other than the fact that I don't think we have enough dirt excavated. So, I will do that. For those just joining, these are the leaf coats, and they work weird. I like them, but they are abnormal. Here. I don't want this to close above downstream depth. I want this to close above contamination of 0. And I don't want this to close above downstream depth. I do want it to close below contamination of 1. Yes. So all the water should be going that way, which should hopefully not flood anything. I hope. Did I say hope too many times? Hope, hope, hope. Obi-Wan, you are my only hope. I don't know how my well-being is going. Oh, because I've got food being made, don't I? Apples. Apples are still an issue. Oh, because they were cutting down the apple trees. Well, I mean, that's part of why it's an issue. Okay. Beavers aren't getting this built now in their due time. Food is going to be an issue if I don't figure out a solution, though. So... No, not food. Food's fine. Food is roughly fine. Yeah, food is roughly fine. Ooh, I've had an idea. I should stop having ideas while I am, but I've had an idea. I could build another tree over here. Oh, I shouldn't, but I could. And I will. But I shouldn't. But I can and I will. Oop, oop, oop. That might be too long. Because that's going to conflict with whatever I build. I actually need a 4. It's a good thing I'm not precious about, not wood. Science points. Over here, I think I need a... nope. And I will build a double housing unit. I want it to be like that. So then I could build there. Honestly, can I just build a path? Oh, I can. So that'll be what I have over there for now. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It doesn't have power up here, though. I'm sure there's a way I can fix that. I love it too. It's, I mean, I could do it this way too. Oh my god, this is madness. Hold on, I think I can do it this way. Yep, I could. I could build it over here too. What? I'm going mad with power. Okay, food is roughly fine. So, I can't afford to have more houses. But I keep forgetting that if I do... I think the ladder said we won unbroke. Sorry, that was loud. That made me laugh. Building is too far from a district because I keep forgetting to build the ladder up there because I'm not smart. Hey, there's another drought coming that I forgot. Let's fill this thing up, shall we? No, we shan't. We shan't. Okay, this one. Oh, well, we do have water stored up here. So there is more. Oh, my God. They always. Okay, I'm not going to complain. It's the game. The game is that the beavers are suicidal, wish to starve, and die of hunger. Okay, but we do have a lot of water being stored that way, or at least a lot more than we had previous. I am going to turn most of these off. This is storing an itty bitty bit of water. But it's not a nothing amount of water, so at least there's that. They have warehouses. I should build more of those. And now we have some housing over here. Silly. Dandelions. Fruit salad seems to be popular as an option. I want more wind. More wind, please. Thank you. And I should another warehouse over here. And there. What should these warehouses have? Let's think. Let's use our thinking brain. Mangrove fruits. We have a lot that are unpicked, and I assume that's because we don't have storage. Oh boy. Okay, not as much water as I was hoping for. Where's all the wood going to? Oh, we're probably just not making enough. That would make sense to me, that it's just an issue of... Oh, and we need... So ideally, I guess, our plank production would move entirely to these. Because then everything down the production line that uses planks is not using wood, and I think it's more resource intensive to press wood. I'm not sure. Quick questions. Can you build power lines over the branches? Good question. I don't think so. Yeah, you can't really build on the branches. Like, I've not put walkways on here. It is like that. I wonder if you could build... Yeah, you can't build platforms off of them. Which is not disappointing. That's not really the right word. I guess what you would have to do if, for example, like on this spot where there's just a hole, if I had left too high, I could have built a thing. What am I trying to say? What is the thing that I'm trying to say? A platform out of it, if I had left the space for it. And then I could have put a power line over that metal platform. Although metal platforms aren't infinitely extendable in the way the branches are. Maybe, hey, I don't think bobbing about is listing, but maybe if they were, power line branches would be great. It would be a very fun thing to have. What am I doing? Oh, just waiting for inevitable death. Oh, and I got more planting area up here. I really should turn these into sluices as well, because it's getting a bit annoying to manually adjust it every time. Power roots. That would also be very good. Well, actually, you say that. This mod does give... not levee tunnels. What am I thinking? Oh, dirt excavator is an option. And it establishes the bottom of a tree. Okay. Sorry. But I'm going to have to build that like here or something. Or I'll have to think of it. But that's very funny. That is solid and can be used as the base of a tree. Okay, distracting myself. Power roots. Yes, there is an option for it, isn't there? Yeah. Vertical tunnel shaft. So you need extract, which appears to be late game in this mod. Because you can't get extract until you cap badwater. So it's the badwater rig. So you need treated planks. Well, I mean, treated planks aren't the issue there. Treated planks, lots of treated planks, gears, and metal. And then 500 horsepower, and you can get extract. That's the only way that I have seen to get extract. Which it does seem very useful. Extract. It seems like they really were intending for, oh, the water is an issue. The water issues rear in its head. What was I saying? Something. For sure. Power roots. Oh, yeah. So, eventually you do get to a point where... Game? Eventually you do get to a point where you can pretty much automatically make power shafts underground. Power levee tunnel. Oh, because power levees are solid. That makes sense. If you're doing something, you're digging a tunnel somewhere where you want it to be watertight. Okay. Yeah, so vertical, you can do vertical power shafts as a tunnel. I My brain stopped working. You can do vertical power shafts as a tunnel and then not have to I don't know what I'm saying. And then use them as roots. That's it. Like you were saying. Ooh, that's how gravity batteries work. So gravity batteries go in the side? Curious me. Oh no, see? That's not what I want actually. What about these? Oh, so those extend. So that is kind of what I want. I need to flip it. There we go. There we go. And actually, now that I think about it, I didn't even need to unlock the second one. So that's how a gravity battery works. So we go there, then we flip it, we go there, and we go there. Ooh, that is nice. These are too high, so everything there on the sides can be replaced with small storage stuff, or that's about it. I mean, I could build housing, but I don't need any more housing. So I could build the small warehouses. I could build ladders. And then on the side here, I can obviously, I don't know, put something too tall. Put a decoration. That, or let's do there. And that'll do almost the entire tower. Ooh, that does do the entire tower. Ooh, that's useful. That's very useful. You can really stack decorations is what I'm getting there. And then presumably these gravity batteries will really have a long 22,000 horsepower sitting up here. It's really good. I'm just... The tree thing is so good. This is such a good mechanic. I know I've said that over and over and over again, but legitimately, anybody who is watching this, either now or later, and you're on the fence about it, it is such a good mechanic. I mean, there's some things like everything kind of ends up looking the same like this because of the ladders that I'm not huge on, or the way I think ladders work. I'm not very smart. We've been over that. But I'm pretty sure that's how ladders work. We don't have any branches. We do have lots of bark. These give bark, not... No, they do give branches. These give branches and not bark. We have plenty of bark. Do not have plenty of branches. So I need more branches, is what I'm getting. I just did pine lesson. What am I doing? No? No. That. It looks so silly. Everything's dying, by the way. No, well, it's drying. Oh, but wait. Oh, this is filling up. It's filling up. That's what's happening. So let's actually open that. Be free, water. And then we'll close it again. Not all the way to 1, though. Let's go to 60. This is filling. Delete all of that, because they have a way down now. That's filling, but not... as much as I thought it would. This depth must be too... it's not stopping up there, I think is the problem. Oh, and that's another problem. The water. Were I going to change those floodgates to sluices over here? Yes, I am going to change these to sluices. I was waiting because there was a drought. And as I said before, I keep screwing everything up when I try to do that. Hey, just get a drink of water, guys. Just get a drink of water. You're all good. Actually, I need to get a drink of water. I'm going to save it. I will be back. I need to run and get water. I have returned. Nothing is on fire. Well, said that. Kind of on fire. That is set too high. There we go. Too low. I'll use that to relieve some of this pressure. This should be good now. Okay. Hey, the dam works. I did not go into this thinking I'm going to do a giant build, but here we are. I've done one, and I really like it. This is all flooding, which I'm fine with. I'm not sure why. These are open. It's like just flooding upstream. Not sure to what end this is flooding, but I'm going to open these. So this is not set to same. That should be set to 0.4. Because I cannot have that flood, otherwise I'm going to mix water and bad water. Is this just not enough? I guess there's just, this is building up pressure. And it seeps back there, but then it has nowhere to go. I mean, I could block this. Block that off and then let the... I want to do that. It's so hard to build under these overhangs, though. Because it just kind of is. But I thought of a way to do it that doesn't involve building under the overhangs. This is so dumb. However, whoa, jumpy, jumpy. We're flooding. We're flooding. Okay. So this does need to be open, is what I'm getting. Nope, nope, nope. For the moment, that needs to be open. Build in front of it. Yeah, that was the plan. I was going to, oh, I guess I could do this side, too. Oh, that's smarter. Because, yeah, I was going to build over here, but honestly, this is better. This is so... Because they can build from above. This is dumb. What I'm about to do is probably the dumbest thing I have ever done in Timberborn. But now I gotta commit. That's two, yeah. No. No. This is so monumentally dumb. This is so dumb. Oh god. Okay. This is, I think, going to be the finale of this, because I think this might be the epitome of what I do tonight. They do need a way to... I think some of these might be a bit far for them to figure out. This is so... thank you for this idea to build here instead of just abandoning the project. Although I think I'm out of dirt. Also out of wood. Which I need to rectify. Just arrived, building a drought-proof dam. I mean, kind of. Building a big, big dam. That's what this is going to be. That's actually, I didn't even think about this. I could just build this and then get all my water from here. And so not having to deal with all of what I've done. So that is the, it is a drought-proof dam. In essence. Yeah, I've really been digging. Because I had started the leaf coats last stream. And so I had kind of started building stuff and was a bit underwhelmed because I was a bit confused. Today has been a real eye-opener. They are very, very fun. I mean, I did this just because it was dumb and funny. And honestly, with the way their builds work, it looks really cool on this map. Where is there underwater? Oh, there is. Oh no, it's above ground. I was gonna say, is there underwater badwater? But it's just leaking from above. Vertical build. Yeah, the we were talking earlier. I had not really used ladders before I downloaded leaf coats. In all honesty, I knew they were a thing, and I knew a lot of people liked them, but I had just not really touched them. And then I downloaded this, and it's obviously a dependency. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll see what they're like. They're very cool. They're game-changing, but they're cool. Played them for the first time on that one custom map where you start in the middle of a caldera surrounded by water and the air blast. Is that from the map contest that recently happened? So I think I remember that one. I didn't play it very much. I don't know if I played it at all, actually. But there were a lot of those map contest ones that looked cool, and then I didn't touch. I don't play that many custom maps, honestly. I kind of like the default ones. I find the custom maps, not all of them, but I find that a lot of people lean on the looks side of custom maps, like making it look cool, rather than the gameplay side of custom maps, which is not a bad thing in and of itself. It just, I don't know, I like the The default maps are made in a way that I think is just different and I like more. But I always try to whenever they have the contests, I like to pop on there and pop on. I like to hop in there after it's over and see what the contest winners are like, because I think that it's still, you know, people put a lot of effort in there, and then people put a lot of effort into judging it. So I don't want to dismiss it out of hand. I'm worried. Hey. I'm worried they're not going to finish this dam in 0.5 days. Oh, Jesus. What the hell was that? What is that? What is making that noise? Is that this? I think that's this. I think I just didn't hear it before. Gatherer flag, branches we got over here. So this would be a good time to figure out what this should actually be set at. I think it should be set at 16. Recommend that map if you want a challenge. If you aren't about custom maps, that one map that was apart from the contest, that was part of the contest, made for a fun time. Emperor Pelts would hate that. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that I've been trying to play more of the Ember Pelts, because I'm not good at them, and I want to do a series with them. So I want to get better at the Ember Pelts. But I am, I'm not quite proficient with them yet. So, yeah, I could see how that, that would be an issue. Having that much water. It seems like it would be very cool with the leaf coats, because of the verticality of them. So I can see why you would like that. Yeah, it is that that's playing the noise, which is weird because I swear it wasn't doing it over here. Okay, where are my lumber mills? I need to turn these off. They're, well, maybe they are. What else uses wood here? I have to assume it's the lumber mills that are eating through all of my logs. And then I should rely, well, see, this is part of the problem with these leaf coats. The only problem I've noticed today, really, everything pretty much has been a lot of fun. The one thing is that, like, mistakes down further on the tree really screw you over. So I'm really unsure about what to do I mean, just leave them. They're just going to be unused parts of this tree now. But that's my only complaint, really, so far. Five? No, 4. Why do I have the game paused? I don't know. Or I could do 1 and 1 and 3, which I will do because I think that would look better. I do really like the whole branches thing. I think that's a very cool idea. I love the trees. I've said a couple times, but I was saying earlier that it gives a very, if you played SimCity 2013, i.e. the one that nobody liked and ruined SimCity as a franchise. Oh, I can't build one off of this. That's weird. Yeah, the SimCity that nobody liked and ruined the whole franchise. That one included a gameplay mechanic that was based off of Sim Towers from the 90s in their weird futurism DLC that, again, I don't think was well received. I think everything in that game was poorly received. But it distinctly... Okay, to finish my thought. That mechanic was by far my favorite thing about that game. It was the only thing that made that game worth playing. And this is essentially that exact mechanic in Timberborn. So I am in love with this. I think Timberborn... I may need to... turn on free mode with the camera to see anything, but I do love these trees. And I really hope the mod creator finishes developing this. Oh, we need branches still. These are the ones that give branches. Yes. So we're having a branch shortage. Oh. Because... Hey, I figured it out. I've done something wrong. I need pruning flags. Okay. So... yeah. I've been putting gatherer flags rather than pruning flags when I needed to be putting pruning flags, which may be why there is such a lack of branches here. Oh, they've been gathering those. I was like, where do they find berries? Okay. Are there any other... should be pruning. No, I think that was it. I think that was all the pruning flags I needed. I really hope more modders attempt to make custom beaver factions. The maker of Ember Pelts and Leaf Coats has done a great job creating beavers you want to play again and again. Yeah, I was talking earlier, again, about how I really hope, and I think Timberborn has this potential because I think it really handles mods really well. I think it has the potential to be a game like the first City Skylines where it's decent playing it vanilla. It's not like playing it vanilla is a bad experience, but where it can really be a sort of sandbox for mod developers. Because we already see that, again, with bobingabout and ember pelts and leaf coats. And White Paws is another one that is kind of just... I don't want to say going insane because that sounds bad, but like the modders go insane with what they are doing and they just make things that are unbelievable. Essentially for free, and in a way that can really extend the life cycle of the game way beyond what it otherwise would have been. And I think, if I had to guess, I mean, we just hit 4 years. They're still making updates. I think we still have a number of years left on Timberborn before Mechanistry decides that they're done with it. I would almost hazard a guess that we've got I would almost hazard a guess that they're going to actually get to 10 updates to get to 1.0 and the official release. That would not surprise me, which would give us, it's like 9 months between updates and 8 is next. So 2.5 years maybe of more, at the very least, free updates. If, again, they decide to go that route of hitting 10, which would put them 6 years into the development cycle. Well, no, 6 years into the early access cycle. So it's, yeah. Hey, everything's flooding, but I'm not going to deal with it. Or it could be the next thing, honestly, the way they talk about the next update. Could be that they're moments away from final release. But I really hope that this is one of those games that is kept alive by the modding community after the official support for it wanes. Because it also, and I mean, my computer is not by any means cheap. But the game is handling, and it's not like I have a bunch of extra mods installed, but it's handling this well. There's not really much that has happened that the game has chugged at anymore, at least any more so than the game normally chugs when you get too many beavers. So I think it has a lot of great potential in that aspect. I need to build zip lines. I need to build a zip line that goes from here to a tree that's over here. Just because. I assume I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I really feel like that would be doable. Probably not tonight, because I'm going on 3.5 hours. So this is going to be the end of tonight when they finish this. Just wait till you build trees with... What do you mean trees with water pumps? Is that an option? Oh, it is an option. Wait, so is it internal? No. Wait, no, it is. Is it? I'm so confused. I'm confusing myself. So it is internal. That also just looks wrong. Reaches a maximum depth of 6. So I presume with that I would have to... If I build it over here and I raise it up 6. Or does it, can it go underwater? No, because that top has to be above the water. But it does have 2, so it can go 8. So that's 5, that's 15. Partly underwater, okay. I'm going to spill this water out somewhere over here, too, once I do this. I think it goes over and out first. But now I've got to... I think I'm going to have to figure out something over here for those large water pump trees. God, this is such a good mod. It's just got so much in it that I was not necessarily expecting. There's so much attention to detail. So, with those... Now, I'm pretty sure this will just flood everything, but I want to check this out. The water level here that was overflowing earlier should be handled by these. And then this shouldn't overflow, because these will control to downstream depth 0.5, so that should flow up to halfway up those, and then those should close. Is that what is going to happen? These are still open. Downstream depth is 0.27. And they are 0.5. They are going between open and closed, and this should flood. And it is flooding. All right. I love when a plan comes together. I do love when the complex systems like this, complex systems of water, different oh my god, you've gotten yourselves locked on here again. Too far from a district. Oh, shoot. That should be fine. I think. No, I love when these, and it's flooding, but who cares? There's nothing built over here. I love it when you get interlocking systems of water like this, especially when they're pressurized, or when parts of them are pressurized. So this is obviously pressurized. Then you have this, which is being kept at that constant. And I'll probably raise it a little bit. 0.85? That makes sense to me. This is kept at the point at 0.85. It's keeping this at 0.85. And then, yeah, I guess it's a series of locks, really, more than anything. No games, not very many games give you the chance to play in the water like this. It's like those old things at Science Museum. Oh, it's flooding a little. I think that might be too high. The old I don't know if it's a general thing at science museums, but there was a science museum near where I grew up, where it had a pump that pumped out water. And it, flowed downward, and there was just a bunch of places where you could like build dams or anything. It wasn't airtight, obviously, but it was like out of blocks or whatever. And I loved doing that. I loved doing that as a child, and then I loved doing that as a teenager when my niece and nephew went to the Science Museum. And this scratches the exact same part of my brain about making water flood and then building complex systems of water. It's yeah, it's the same part of my brain that gets all excited about this. Too far from a district. Oh. Smart spot. I enjoy it, and I enjoy watching it. Like right here where it's so close, that's so good. I mean, it's overflowing a little, believe it or not, but it's so good. Also, the irony is not lost, not irony, but it's not lost on me that they're gathering dirt from here to use here, and they're having to travel all the way around the colony to get back up here, which is why I need to get zip lines. But frankly, that's it's just not a right now thing, I think. I gotta get zip lines, but do I gotta get them now? No. And so I won't. more power. There is no wind on this map, it feels like. Because this wind farm, in and of itself, is pretty, wind farm. I guess it's really just the fact that ultimately there is, and these are medium, they go up to 250. So they're barely more than that, but they take up a lot more space. So maybe it's a me problem. Yeah, no more drought problems, hopefully. If we get through this amount of water, I think we are, we've got deeper issues if that's the problem. We're going to have a metal issue in a second here, though. We can get over to that bit eventually. That's our next closest metal, and honestly is not that far from where we... Well, it's far, but it's not that much of a jaunt from here. Let's see, we're not in a drought, so I can just... Probably. Go up like that, and then over, and then we can get more metal from there eventually. Bad tide could be a problem later. Yeah, I think honestly, so this water should be fine during a bad tide. Because this will spill out, I mean, over this ridge or this ridge. I don't really know. It's not going to get higher than here. So that water in and of itself isn't going to be an issue. This one, I mean, there's an outlet, obviously, here. But basically all the water over here, unless I were to, I mean, I could eventually maybe pressurize it so it comes up here and it doesn't actually contaminate much of this. But that is a future thing. That's not... If we got hit by a bad tide right now, this would just be a waste. And this would be our only fresh water, really. Which is not... We still... As far as I know, bad tide counter, day counter, does not tick up when the bad tide does not hit. So even though it's cycle 14, the fact that we have had droughts for the past, 7? No, wait. Cycle set, no, so it has been seven cycles since we've had a bad tide. Oh. So we're due for one was going to be what I said. Let's get them to finish these. So despite the fact that it has been 7 cycles, I believe we're still only going to have a 1 or 2 day bad tide because it's still, the game considers it the second bad tide. Also, this is setting, I should say, a bad precedent at this point, because now I will have 2 streams where I ended it after a bad tide. Actually, after the first bad tide of that stream. So let's just say next time I stream, which is technically scheduled to be 2 weeks, but I'm really enjoying this tonight, so who knows. am I saying? So next time, if we get hit with a back-to-back bad tide, if the next thing's a bad tide, I'm sorry to tell you, but it's immediate. Cut the stream 10 minutes in. No, I wouldn't do that. But it would be funny. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna bump working hours up a little bit because I don't know if our builders are gonna do their dang jobs here. And then we'll have a deeper issue. I mean, not that much of a deeper issue. Because this should close. We'll have a bit of a deeper issue. Are our builders going to build these? Construction is waiting. I'm so mad at myself. I am okay. No. We're not going to address it. We're not going to get mad. We're just going to fix it. We're just going to fix it. We're just going to fix it. I am going to go insane. There was literally... I mean, I could not have planned that better. Are we out of dirt? I mean, that's another issue. So I guess... I guess there was a myriad of things that would have kept us from completing it on time. But we spent multiple times this episode we have talked about the difficulty of building with dirt like that. And then that is what it was. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open this and flood down here so that I can close it once it's above contamination of 1. Essentially my plan here is to let it flow out until it gets closer and then pop that closed and then hope that they're going to have enough time to do that. They might not. So let's see. We'll see if they can get... They might beat it. I mean, there's not going too bad. I will just move this back down. Oh, shoot. And I didn't... I was wondering why I was doing that. Well, this is fine, at the very least, because this won't accept the bad water. So, yeah, we lost a little bit here, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, now this is not good. That's an issue. That's a deeper issue. Why do we have 4 stranded beavers? They always do that. Just... Hey, it's not going well. Hey, but that's done. That's pretty much done. I mean, get filled with badwater for now, but that's pretty much done. Bad tide mostly solved. We don't appear to have anyone... None of our beavers appear to have gotten contaminated. So that's pretty good. This is empty of water. That's pretty bad. But again, it's only one day. I don't know why. Oh, because it was so high. So I need to empty it. I need to empty this dam. I need to empty this dam whenever there is a bad tide. Otherwise, the pressure will just exceed the flow here. Or eventually I could widen this. Or actually, I might be able to widen it now. It is too high. I'd have to experiment with it. This is done. This water will need to figure out somewhere to go, though. So that's another thing. This water figuring out somewhere to go. Let's see what happens with these two. So my worry here is that we're just going to have a lot of contaminated water up here, and then with a... Oh, I can't even click on it. There we go. Yeah, close above downstream depth 0. It's going to take forever for this to be above or below 0. It's currently at 36. This still needs to fill up. I think once this is full, it's just going to push most of that out this way. Food and water are good, at least. Okay, so we're still at 18% on this. So it's possible. That's at 8. What I may do since it's going to be an issue of the contaminated water staying over here, I may make it so that once this hits 5, if I remember to do this, no guarantees, that it closes at 5 or below 5. And then have a different one over here, or maybe here, to let the remainder of the contaminated water out this way. Since right now it's pooling over here, because it doesn't really have anywhere to go, which is keeping this higher. That'll be the plan for the future anyway. This is going to just have to fill up. Look at all these dead trees. Yeah, this is just gonna have to fill up and flow out eventually. I assume this is still at 65%. Actually, for now, since it'll just flow off the map, I'll just let it out. Or what are we at? We're at 2% and 1%. I mean, honestly, I need the water is the problem. I know that's not the smartest move. You see, that's still at 1%. Oh well. That's at 0. This is at 1. Yeah, so that needs another thought. I need to rethink that. They're out of power again. Okay. It'll have to do. I don't know what to tell them. This, though, is filling. Do I want to let it fill? I do want to let it fill. I've completely... The end of this stream has been me more or less completely abandoning this project for 2 dam projects, which is the beaver and me. Maybe I was the beaver all along. Oh, we're out of metal acquisition, aren't we? That's important. And I'll forget about it next time, so I should fix that now. And honestly, these are closer? No, they're the same distance as the old metal. But next time, I want to do zip lines. I want to do these zip line stations. All that stuff we have. Just build a zip line right over here, and then they could go right back. I do love the look of this, though. Alright, since I'm just waiting... I may as well add to these. What do we need to store more of? Fruit salad. We need more fermented fruit. Is that at 10? Did I not have any storage for that? I didn't. And then we need more... Bark is full. Branches is not. Let's do bark. Then we can go up again. I should unlock a large warehouse. Where is the... What can we throw in a large warehouse that would be good? Gears? No, I don't want to do that. Let's do shovels. We're doing a lot of terraforming, so that speaks to me. And then I think I'll have this be the top of this tree. So, no, wait. Don't tell me. That was stupid. I'm sorry. I want this. So I want it to go above there. Oops. So we'll do something like that. Some gravity batteries, because they should still, yeah, be powered. What am I doing? Storage. A small warehouse there, and a medium warehouse there. Or do I want to do a... No, they're already making it. More dandelions stored and more... apples? Yeah, we don't have very many apples stored. I'll do 2 apples, actually. We will get tree structure blocks. Now, is this high enough to cap it? Okay, I assume I'm just going to do this while paused to make sure that I'm right. Yes, going up 2 would be enough. I assume I only need 1 over. Eh. You know what they say about assuming. It's great to do. So that's going to go there. That'll essentially mean that we can have... Let's do a pile. And then a tank. And then a warehouse. And then a platform. Then I think we should be able to cap it. We'll do, dirt. We don't have anything storing dirt. Lubricant, antidote, bad water, and extract we don't have any of, so that doesn't matter. We'll do more water up here, and then this can be pine resin we could do. Mangrove fruits I'm going to do. Oh. Has that always been? Oh. Okay, dirt that way. And then I'll just build structure. And then... Nope, I still need the platform. And then we will cap it. We've got a zip line there. Doesn't go anywhere yet, but it can go somewhere eventually. Now this needs to be turned back to auto. That should all be working. This is causing a flood. All right. Okay. Looking at the time, I have been streaming for 4 whole hours. And though I am very much enjoying it, it is 2 in the morning. So I am going to unfortunately have to for you know, actually getting to bed reasons. Oh, too far from a district. Oh. See, I was worried that was going to happen. I should, though, be able to... It's going to be difficult. But I should be able to see under it. So I'm going to have to do it this way. I'm going to have to do something that blocks that. Actually, that should be fine. I'm going to have to block that for now. And then... Oh, shoot. How do I do this? What if I do... Can I do a platform and then do that and then... No. Uh-oh. Work around here. There we go. So that'll be how that has to happen currently. But hey, it'll function. It'll work. I think they might be able to just build this. Gears, planks, and bark. They got a ton of bark. Yeah, they'll just be able to slap that on. But while we wait, it is... Oh, there's another bad time. I'm not going to wait for it to go to bed, though. It is 2 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So that is where I am going to call it. Because I am wiped. Let's see. If you've had fun and you're not already, there is a Discord link. I think it's in the description. I still don't know how this YouTube streaming thing works, but I think I have got it set where there is a description of this video and that the Discord link should be in there. So if you would like to, feel free to join me in there. I post when I'm streaming, usually. And sometimes things don't go quite as planned in regard to that. But, yeah, I try to keep that updated, so... Anyway, I am going to pop off and go to bed. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thanks, Runix, for being here the entire 4 hours. That's insane. But yeah, good time. I'll continue to stream Leaf Coats until I get bored of it, and then continue to stream other things in Timberborn. So, yeah, hope you enjoyed. I had a good time. That's it. That's all. Gonna save it, and everybody have a good night. Goodbye.